What's happening? Here is Self Publishing with Dale on YouTube here. And of course, we're going to be starting out a 4-hour marathon of writing sprints here, right in the middle of National Novel Writing Month. How are you doing on your novel? How are you doing in your writing in general? You're going to be joining me today for this full 4 hours. You're just going to stop in for a few minutes. I've got a very special, unique way of doing things here today. So normally you stare at my dumb big mug here when we go into the writing sprints, but this time I'm going to be fully transparent. I'm actually going to show you exactly what I'm working on. So you're going to see what's on my monitor right here. In fact, I've got OBS over here on the other screen. So normally I find myself looking at myself sometimes. I'm going to have to break myself of that habit. We're going to get started here at about 25 minutes after. I just want to say what's up, how's it going to everybody that has popped on in. What's going on, Hassan? Good to see you. Say hi to your dad for me. Short Movies Republic, thank you so much for being the first comment and show up early. C. Ree, it's good to see you. You ever use the book funnel from Russell Brunson? The general structure of the sales funnel that he has in there is what I use. Do I, swipe it? Nah, not necessarily. There's some things in Russell's stuff that I agree with and some stuff that I disagree. He does what he does very, very well. I'm sure he could probably teach me quite a few things when it comes to sales funnels, but there's some stuff that just doesn't resonate with me. Great read, though, by the way. Highly recommend getting the .com secrets. .com secrets? Yes, .com secrets. SL Michaels, good to see you. All right, let's get this done. Published 2021. Yes, you know it. This is the book. The book I'm working on right now. I'm looking at a tentative release of about March 1st, so it should be pretty good, barring any kind of unforeseen circumstances. I was originally going to do it in February, but I moved it over to March just to kind of give myself a little bit of time. So I'm going to release a short read in January, and then I'm going to release the compilation of Amazon Self-Publisher series, which I'm releasing the third part, and let's put a pin in that. We're going to come back to it. But we'll be getting that compilation of the full series here going out February 1st, and so then March 1st will be the next one. So I'll be doing monthly releases going through the next year until I've got about a dozen publications or so, and then I'll just kind of reflect on where I need to go next as far as self-publishing. I do know that eventually I will be breaking into the fiction realm, for sure. But I really want to make sure I'm establishing my brand as an author again, because as a fitness author, the last fitness book I put out was in 2016. So that was 4 years ago. So now I really need to reestablish myself and build relevance in the Amazon algorithm and in other platforms. All right, sorry, I got off on a little tangent there. John Thompson, morning to you as well. John, thank you so much for being a channel member, folks. If you want to become a channel member, you can get some unique perks. All you got to do is click the join right down below. You get some more details where you can either support for $1.99 to as high as $100. It just depends on what you want to do and what you would like to receive for perks. Nairi Squires, hope to join later, but need to sort the tea out and kids first as it's 5:15 p.m. here. Okay, good. Take care of that family. Money Talks with Andy. Good to see you, Andy. SL Michaels, hi Dale, greetings from sunny Florida. Ooh, beautiful, loving some sunny Florida. Aubrey Hudson, how you doing? Have fun. I hope to catch you on the next sprint. Yes, we will be taking a small break next weekend, so we won't be here for next Saturday, but we'll be back in time for the Saturday after next, which will be directly after Black Friday. What? Like, where's this month going? So it'll be Thanksgiving weekend, Black Friday weekend, however you shake it. We're going to come back for another 4-hour marathon that time. Next weekend, though, we're going to kind of put a rest on it. In fact, I'm going to be stopped streaming from Thursday, Friday, and Saturday next week. Will not be online at all. I'm going to be tending to my future publication, Amazon reviews for books. And just more on that in a second here. John Pajoli, good to see you, John. How you doing, buddy? Love seeing those banana stickers right there. You've been a member for a while because you got the 2 banana stickers. So make sure that if you are a channel member, folks, go visit the community tab. There are specific videos that you can take advantage of. Going into 2021, I'm actually going to be rolling out some really, really cool things for channel members. So make sure you stay tuned to that. John Fitch, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. John Fitch has been, he's ride or die with me when it comes for the writing here. John's been with me all week, so tickled to see you here, buddy. Let's see if we can kill some words here today, word count. Let's see here. Keep it coming, by the way, folks. I'm going to try to get through all these comments before I jump into the actual sprint and telling you what's going on. I look really washed out. I'm going to go ahead and try to do this side here, too. There we go. All right. Old Hag 73, hi there. Coffee and sandwiches ready and document up, so ready to write. Nice. Love to hear that. That's so fantastic. I see there are 15 of you watching here. Make some noise. Let me know where you're watching from. Karen, top 100 classic Christmas books. I don't know. Mirko, it's good to see you join me over here. Went from Twitch, came on over here. Karen, I think you messed with me the other day over on Twitch. I have a feeling like you're looking for the reaction from me. Let's see here. Also, Mirko, good to see you, by the way. Thank you so much for joining. Santiago, hi from Mexico. Santiago, welcome. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been down to Mexico. Maybe one of these days need to visit on down there. The very northern parts of Sweden. Old Hag, nice. Good to have you here. I feel kind of weird calling you Old Hag, but I suppose you're okay with that because that's your channel name. So, in any event, all right, so we got a few minutes before we get things started up. I would recommend get some water, get your things put off to the side, take your phone, switch it over, and let's see here. I've got mine switched over as well. And just get your manuscript up and ready to go, because once we fire things off, I'm going to switch over to the screen. I'm going to kill my audio, but you're going to at least be able to see my manuscript. So if you get bored at some point or another, you can always watch me flounder about on my manuscript. This is going to be a little extra pressure than I'm normally used to, so we're just going to kind of see how things kind of go. I love my name. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. So let's get a little bit of business done here. I want to let everybody know that right now you can get an advanced reader copy of Amazon Reviews for Books when you join the ARC team over at dalelinks.com/ARC team. And I'll try to go back through and approve people. Listen, if you got an ARC copy before and you did not leave a review or you didn't post it within Story Origin, I won't approve you for this next one. It's just, you know, it's kind of a quid pro quo system. If you want this, then I need that. So in any event, you want to join the ARC team, you've never done it before, it's super, super easy. All you got to do is head on over to dalelinks.com/ARC team. And you just go ahead and apply for that. I love to see some Amazon reviews. Goodreads would be fantastic. YouTube videos would be great. Blog posts, awesome. All of those things, all the above's fantastic. So join the team. Again, dalelinks.com/ARC team. Brandy, good to see you. Hey, how you doing? Great to see you join us here today. So it looks like we got the gang kind of rocking and rolling and ready to go. So here we go. Let's break it down. We are going to be doing the Pomodoro method. And those of you who have not done this before, what we're going to do is we're going to do 4 rounds of 25 minutes of solid work. So 25 minutes solid, you're going to work on this writing sprint and not be distracted. And then we're going to take 5 minutes off. After the 4th round, we're going to take a 15-minute break. Most likely, I'm going to get up. I'm going to probably put a be right back soon, sign up, and we're just going to take a break. Get up, get yourself something to eat, get yourself refreshed, and then we're going to do another round. Hence why we're doing a 4-hour marathon. So please, folks, if you could just do me a huge favor, if you enjoy this type of content, hit the like. Also, share it through social media. It is brutal Bob Evans to my back for me to sit here 4 hours at a time. So it'd be awesome if you just give me a little reward of hitting that like and sharing this with somebody. Invite more people to the party so that way we can have a good time and get our stuff done for National Novel Writing Month. I'm going to say this, that I'm at 19,000 words, so I'm pretty happy about where I'm at. Alrighty, well, hey folks, we got to get to work. So let me go ahead and start the timer. And I'm just going to get that. It's tough for me to read it over here. So in 3, 2, 1, happy writing, folks. 7 to go. Woo-wee! Technically 3 till we get the big break time. Right now it's 5 minutes. Go ahead, just stop. Let me know how you did on word count. I'm going to tell you that it kind of messes me up typing in front of an audience like this. Before, it's just you're used to just staring at my head and you're not seeing things. So I find myself going back and just fixing things. And I did fairly well. I'm at right now 19,818 words. So I got in roughly about 800 words. So I'm mad at that. That's fair. It's fair. So how did you do on that round? Let me know how you did, whether good, whether bad. It doesn't matter. Like to hear from you for sure. Tony Jacobson, good to see you join us here, man. Hello and good morning to you. Nairi Squire is going to be joining in the next round. Awesome. Oh, hubby has the man flu. I'm sorry to hear that. Money Talks with Andy going to be joining in. Awesome. Good stuff. Steph Desire, love your chair. Thank you so much. It's not bad. It's a little squeaky. I might end up, getting a different chair eventually, but let's see. I'm going to scroll on up. Tech and health tips. Happy Diwali to you from India. Well, thank you so much. I have no idea what Diwali is, so you might have to educate me on that one there. Salik Celine, it's good to see you over here. So how did everybody else do? John Fitch, 475. Old Hag says 0 words. Spent the time reading through what I have and taking some notes. Nice. As long as you don't get caught up on reading me, because you're going to probably be like, oh, finish the sentence. Yeah, you get to see a little bit of my thought process. This is the very first time I've ever actually written on video for everybody to kind of see. So, but love to see what everybody else is doing. Brandy got 404 words. I'm behind in Nano. I'm almost at 11,000. I'm hoping to do 7,000 today. Nice. You got it in you for sure. We're going to get it done. I'm so behind. Oh, it looks like everybody's behind on Nano. 3,800 words for Steph Desire. Joined the round too late. A-okay. Andy says, sub 50 words for me. I spent most of the time planning an outline. Good call. Take your time. You can see as I'm kind of going through even my manuscript, you see as I'm going through, this is something I really never have shown on camera before, is the actual outline and how I go through and fill it out. So you'll see as I do is I'll grab some of the main headers, throw them in as like a heading 2 or heading 3 or whatever it is, and then I start to fill in some of that type of content. But that's essentially how I plan out my stories and books, and it's also how I plan out my videos, believe it or not. So got about another 2 minutes left before we jump into the very next round. By the way, folks, please, today's video is brought to you by the upcoming book I'm putting out, Amazon Reviews for Books. Come on over and join the team, the ARC team, when you visit dalelinks.com/ARC team. Super easy to get to that. That's ARC team. And I'm going to drop this inside the chat so that way everybody gets a chance to grab a copy. So I'm going to say this, that this final book inside the Amazon Self-Publisher series is probably my favorite by far. I had a lot of fun putting it together. I have some real-world advice to put in there, and you guys and gals can actually see some of the stuff happening in real time between my last 2 books. Actually, last 3, technically. And so that way you know I walk the walk and I talk the talk. So I open another tab, so don't see your stream. I just write. Good call. Yeah, don't get distracted by me. Just listen out for, when I wrap up a round and such. So we've got about 23 of you hanging out. Again, please do me a huge favor. 4 hours for me is brutal. These marathons are absolutely brutal. If you can just do me a favor, hit that thumbs up for me. Just hit that thumbs up so it's blue. It would be so awesome. If you're on mobile, you're just going to hit it so it's white. That's pretty simple, right? And then also, if you can, share it over on social media and tag me at selfpub with Dale. That would be super awesome. You can see my name down here. All right, so we're getting ready to jump into the next few rounds. We've got 3 rounds more before we have a 15-minute break. We're going to be doing 25 minutes per round. It's going to be focused work. Take your phone, turn it over, tell your kids stay on out there, go eat some Pop-Tarts or something like that, walk the dog, clean up your bedroom. In the meantime, you're going to work on your manuscript. Now, if you have no kids, then good news. You can just scream at the wall, and then your neighbors will know you mean business. So, alrighty, another 10 seconds left. It's so different to have the timer. I have to look at the OBS to actually keep an eye on it. And here we go. We're going to take a nice stretch here. All right, folks, see you in 25 minutes. break. How did you do? I got a little distracted. I started chatting with some of you and said the video chat there, but hey, not a big issue. It helps break things up and such. Got a great question. I think it was from, it might have been Nairi maybe. Yes, it was Nairi, talking about how did I use Grammarly. And I used to do it in chunks where I just copy and paste the manuscript on over into Grammarly online. But anymore, I use the plugin for Grammarly on here. But while I'm doing a first draft, I don't mess with it. In fact, I realized that I hadn't shut off any of my auto checking on here. So of course, naturally, I'm running into some issues. All right, I left off at 20,419 words. So that means I did about roughly or 600 words to actually be exact. So I was a little slower that time. I got a little distracted. My apologies. I had to get up and close my shade because the sun's starting to come out naturally, and I'm not trying to get a tan here. I'm so confused when I saw Dale chatting in the chat and also writing on his manuscript. It's because of delay. It's because of delay. Because I'll be chatting. I'll be chat, and I'll come on over here, and so the chat will populate before I go back into like the writing. So it looks like I'm doing both at the same time, but I'm not. But yeah, there's a little bit of a delay. I would say, to be exact, let's see here. There's about a 20-second delay, about a 15 to 20-second delay then, because I'm looking at the dashboard right now, and what I'm looking at is saying 341 over there and 317 over here. So there you go. All right, so how did you do? I want to hear inside the chat how well you were able to kind of crank things out. If you love just kind of sitting here and chit-chatting with everybody, that's so cool. If you can do me a huge favor, since this is a 4-hour marathon, it'd make my day if you just go ahead and hit that little like button and share it with somebody over on social media. And of course, if you are interested in catching the previous book that I did in the writing sprints about a month before last, that's Amazon Review for Books. Believe it or not, it's already gone through all the edits. It's gone through the beta reading process. It's now available for advanced reader copies. You can go join the advanced reading copying team for Amazon Reviews for Books when you visit dalelinks.com/arcteam. Now, keep in mind, if you signed up for previous ARCs and you didn't leave a review, what are you doing? I'm not going to give you another one if you weren't able to complete that. And please make sure that if you are using Story Origin, that you're tracking those reviews there. Because otherwise, it'll say that you didn't do a previous review, even though you might have already done it. You're going to need to track it on over there, because otherwise it looks like you haven't done it. And I'm not about ready to go track everybody down, make sure that they did their reviews in various regions. All right, so Andy got approximately 100 words. Old Hag got 549. Well done. Happy with that. Distracted by my cats. There's no way my cat's going to distract me today. She's over there basking in the sun, I'm sure. Mirko got 420. Nice. Well done. John Fitch, 680. Oh, look at you. It's a record for you in a 25-minute sprint. Yes. Yes, dude. You outpaced me this time. I'm going to give this one to you. Steph Desire did 245 words. Well done. Tanya, how you doing? Hey, my friend. What's going on? How are you? Have you gotten your book yet, by the way? Hopefully it should be coming soon. Nairi Squire says, I'm just editing, but I'm really happy because I started about 10 days ago and I'm on nearly 19,000 words. So nearly edited all of that. Nice. Well done. Yeah, for me, I like Grammarly. And I'm digging Pro Writing Aid these days. I'm liking it so much more. I'm probably going to hang on to Grammarly for the rest of the year that I had bought. But after that, I'm probably just going to be exclusively with Pro Writing Aid. I've really loved it. I picked up lifetime access, so that was on a pretty good deal. I would recommend, and I don't know this, I have no inside sources on this, but keep an eye on Black Friday deals. I might even do like a Black Friday broadcast and share some of the deals that I know about between Thinkific, AppSumo's got some great ones. And speaking of AppSumo, by the way, the DIY publishing course is on an AppSumo deal. You make sure that you go check that out, by the way. You're getting a $700 course for just $49. So that is available because of AppSumo. So we're going to go ahead and type in there dalelinks.com/DIY deal to go pick yourself up access. And they do have a 60-day return policy. For whatever reason you don't like my ugly mug and you're like, screw this guy, you can go ahead and ask for your money back. No qualms on their part. They'll give you that money back. I just became an affiliate with Pro Writing Aid. Nice. Yeah, Pro Writing Aid's awesome. Pro Writing Aid's awesome. All right, folks, let's get to it. 25 minutes. Sorry, folks. For some reason, the timer had not started. It just kind of stopped on me. So let's go ahead and keep that round going. Thank you so much for the support there, David Briscoe. Wow, that came up rather quick. I wasn't expecting it. Thank you. Big shout out to Tanya. I appreciate you pointing out the fact that my timer just went. Let me peek over here. Unfortunately, it's on my other monitor, on the other side of this monitor, which probably makes a whole heck of a lot of sense to everybody. Okay, so it looks like we're back in business. I'm just gonna keep an eye on that timer. That's so weird that it did that. Like it just was like, bam, I'm done working. I might need to see about getting a new timer. That one's been kind of pooping out on me lately. Finishing editing a chapter before the phone rang. Awesome, good stuff. Let's see here. I did 21,202 words. So that's about roughly 800 words. Pretty happy with that. That's not a bad round at all. Oh, I need to make sure I cite my source over on this one. Shoot. Let's hit that right there. I'm going to hit a QQQ so I remember to go back to it. How did you folks do? Select Celine, it's good to see you. I got 200. Nice. No problem. I got 372 words. Not my best, but still okay. Excellent. Excellent. Did you get the book yet? I'm not sure if you already answered me on that. My apologies if you did. Jocelyn, it's good to see you join us over here. I saw you were hanging out with the Michael Aran over on Author Level Up. He was talking a little bit about his business strategy going into 2021. I don't think he noticed me slip in there. I was doing that. I went over and started watching Michael's stream just before we went live, and I was like, okay, I got to get to streaming over here on my stuff. So we've got one more round before the 15-minute break, folks. Make sure that you stick around. We are going to do another round of the Pomodoro method. So that means we're going for a total of 4 hours. So you appreciate the hustle. It'd be awesome if you could just do me a huge favor. Hit the like button. Drop a comment too. If you happen to be working and lurking, just say something, anything inside the chat. Don't matter. Within reason, of course. All right, let's see here. Brandy got 519. John Fitch, 520. Good to see that going there, buddy. You're going to have a novel in no time, man. I'll tell you, John Fitch, I'm telling you, he's ride or die with me this month. Ride or die. He's been with me every single time. Digital Grandson just got here, readying myself for the next one. Excellent. We're going to do one more 25-minute round before we have a 15-minute break, and then we're going to do another 4 rounds and such. I'm feeling really good. Because, I mean, technically, you're supposed to be doing about 1,700 words per day throughout NaNoWriMo. So let's see here, 1,700 words times 14 days. That's 23,800. So I will definitely be exceeding that after today. Next week, just as a heads up, we will not be here Saturday. Okay, I'm not going to do any streaming on Thursday or Friday on Twitch, and I won't be here on Saturday. But you can join me. Monday, I'll be doing the podcast over on twitch.tv/self-publish, and I'll be doing 2 writing sprints on Tuesday and then on Wednesday at 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you come on over there and join me. 257. Well done, John. Well done. David Briscoe, a message retract. Hopefully all's well, buddy. And by the way, anybody that does join the channel membership program, there's a join button down below. Unfortunately, my bot cut off the link, and the link wasn't working. That's what messed me up this last round, I think. In any event, click the join button. It'll tell you all about the perks and what the channel membership includes. It's a great way to kind of go back and support the channel here for upgrades like a better timer. Jan Marie Kelly, I'm outlining a new book today. Nice. Excellent. Keep it coming. Tanya, my total word count's 31,956. Well done. William, 446. I love these writing sprints. I do too, man. Keeps me on track. David Briscoe, 1,350 words in that sprint, mate. Feeling good. David, over here, crushing it. He's like doubling. He's like, you know what Dale did? He did about 700, 800. I did 1,400. Giving you a hard time, David. Dude, you just keep crushing it, man. Please just keep rocking and rolling. I think probably in the break this next time around, I want to try to shut off my spelling and grammar checker so that way it stops distracting me, because I just need to be okay with some of the stuff. Hopefully you folks are kind of enjoying the little bit of the different setup today, to where when I go to the actual writing sprint, I just share a little bit of my manuscript so you get to see a raw look inside things. Now, I'm going to assure you that if you happen to be watching something and going, well, Dale, actually, it's probably going to get all fact-checked and all the sources cited and such like that after the first draft. So you're seeing the ugly stuff. So, all right, last round, folks. We got 25 minutes. Take a nice deep breath. All right, stretch just a little bit, and here we go. Let's get that last round. Attack it, folks. 45 minutes down. We are halfway through the 4-hour marathon. Yeah, baby. So you know what that means? It's time for me to take a small break, and I recommend you take a small break as well. Get up, make yourself a sandwich, get yourself some ice cream, throw back some water, get up, stretch, step away from your manuscript, give it a little bit of breathing room. But before you do, I want to know, how did you do? And by the way, Nairi Squires, I'm kind of confused. Some of them are really irritating, I must say, but that's just me. What's irritating? I don't know what the message is. I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. All right, so I left off at 21,802. So that means I did exactly 600 words that last round. There were some things I kind of had to cross-check because I was like, because I have to sit there and think about all these little items and keep a newbie in mind as I'm writing out this manuscript, which, by the way, is called Self-Publishing Books, going to be due out March. I can get a March release for this one, so it's crazy to think, but March is right around the corner. I'll be getting a new place, a new office, and you guys and gals will be seeing me in a new layout and such. When others do sprints but chat a lot. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to distract you. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, now I'm on the same page. I'm thinking like chatting as in like, inside the comments. Yeah, there are some of these, and it amazes me because I'll look at some of the channels that do these writing sprints, like late night writing sprints, and they'll have 200 people there. But then they talk for like a half hour, 45 minutes, and I'm like, are we going to do any writing sprints? So yeah, I grow very frustrated. If you're wanting to see that loose type format, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to scratch that itch. I am a very structured beast. I have to everything needs to be laid out for me. Otherwise, my ADHD mind takes me on different paths, and then I get distracted, and next thing you know, we're talking about Werebear Shapeshifter novels and banana stickers and why I usually refer to those things. So, all right, I want to see how everybody did. First 2 hours are down and in the record books. Brandy did 386 words the last round, 292 for Salix. I write like I read, slowly. That's good. That's okay. That's A-okay. If you see me typing like wild, I always tell people my fingers have got a mind of their own, and you'll even see me do a lot of spelling errors. My backspace and delete button are probably the most used buttons on my whole keyboard because I type so fast. I really just need to let it go and just not worry about typos, but it is what it is. Nairi got 580. John Fitch got 400 words, but some new ideas came up that gave me direction for the next chapter. Nice, well done. David Briscoe, new channel member here. By the way, join David Briscoe as one of the new channel members by clicking join down there. It's a great time to do that, the 15-minute break that we have here. But David got 862 words this time. Had to take a bit of time to research something while I was doing this sprint. Totally cool. It's all about focus, folks. So if you find you're looking at other people and I only did 200 or I only got 100 words, remember, it's about having that discipline to stay focused on this manuscript and not going on and on about other things outside of it. So just stick with it. As long as you're sticking to it, the discipline's what you're wanting to kind of get strengthened. John Fitch, I want to type. Resist, man, resist. I have ADHD too. I can relate. Yes. ADHD is something else. I've learned to harness that energy, that extra energy. So a lot of people always wonder, they're just how do you get all that energy? Well, it's all natural. And thankfully, I think I was just blessed with this specific condition that a lot of people feel is a curse. And I'm able to kind of work with it. Feeling a little guilty, not actually writing today, but the reading and plotting is necessary at this point to the end of the novel. Yes, Thomas. Dude, it's all about the focus. You stay focused on that task at hand. Keep it going. And that's why I love these sprints. Finish the chapter altogether, 1259 words in the last 4 rounds. Well done. Steph Desire, 447 words. So, all right, so here's how it's going to work, folks. We got another 2 hours ahead of us here. I would love it if you stayed with me. If you end up leaving, please do me a favor, all right? Before you even walk away from your desk or wherever you're watching me from, hit the like, share it on social media as a bonus. It would be just a huge favor to me. Let's make these last 2 hours our most productive today. And remember, next Saturday, we're going to take a small break, and then we'll be back the day after Black Friday to get another round of 4-hour sprints. And good news, I'm going to get up close on this one. It's going to be ASMR style, okay? In December, throughout the month of December, we are going to be doing riding sprints on every Saturday. So make sure you put it on your calendar. That's right. We're not just doing this for NaNoWriMo anymore. We're going to continue through December because it's my intent to write at least 2 to 3 books before 2021. I do know I'll get 2 for sure. I'm going to shoot for 3, so that way I've got content going all the way out into spring. I would say I would like to see a book released on May, and then all I need to worry about going into 2021 is just trying to keep up with 1 book per month, and I'll be booked at least another 4 months out. So that's what I'm shooting for. I'm here for the whole thing, mate. Nice, David. Thank you so much. Hey, all my slow readers and writers, we got this. LOL. Even if we don't finish until next December, you got it, Salix. I love the encouragement, ASMR style. Yes, we're gonna go ahead. ASMR. We're gonna scratch the head. Yes. I'd be horrible at ASMR, although it's crossed my mind from time to time. I like writing sprints. Only recently found them. Nice. Writing sprints every Saturday. Yep, you got it. Meant for sure. The Twitch ones will come to an end this month. So take advantage of the Twitch live streams we're doing on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday for writing sprints. So folks, I'm going to take a brief intermission so I can grab a quick snack, hit the restroom and such. So I will be back here in less than 8 minutes. So get up, stretch, relax. All righty, all right. Got a minute left here before we jump into our next round. James Nicholson, how long does this session last today? We're going for another 2 hours. We're getting ready to jump into another 4-round run here. So we're going to do 4 rounds of 25 minutes intense work, 5 minutes off in between each one of those rounds. And after the 4th round, we'll kind of do a wrap up and then call it a day. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. I do appreciate it. And by the way, did I happen to see Jan Marie Kelly? Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Go check out the community tab here on the YouTube channel. You'll be able to scroll through. There are community exclusives for members just like you. So thank you so much for that. All right, we got about another half minute before we jump into things. So get those manuscripts revved up and ready to go. Rewriting 2 chaps into 1, working on angles. Is that for Nano? I'm not really sure. Sorry, I fell behind on the chat. I got up and I literally, all I spent was time was eating. All right, here we go, folks. Let's jump into those next rounds. I'm going to make sure the timer's working this time. And it's working. See you in 25 minutes, folks. how did you do that round, folks? Let's see here. I did 22,371, so that was just a little bit north of 600. Not too bad. I'm having to kind of cross-check some things because if some of you have been watching me at all, you'll see that I'm walking people through the publishing of an ebook. So I have to just make sure that everything's in line and I'm explaining everything as it goes along. So, but anyway, how did you do? I'd love to hear from you. By the way, Willie Mae, you're sweet as the day is long. If you happen to be still here, thank you so much for that super chat. And John Pajoli, thank you so much for that super chat as well. So incredibly kind of all of you for joining the channel membership, by the way. Fantastic. If you want to learn more about the channel memberships, click that join button and you'll see all the 5 different levels that you can that you can join for helping support the channel. And a lot of that stuff helps, and paying for upgrades, getting, more content, and doing 4-hour marathons like this, because believe it or not, I probably wouldn't do this if it weren't for you guys. This is tough, sitting for 4 hours. Typically I'll do about an hour and a half at a time, but if this helps you out, this helps me out and it makes me happy. So hey, all right, I'm bloviating. Let me go look inside the chat. I want to see how everybody did for their word counts. Old Hag got 139 in the last 6 minutes. That was left when I got back. Oh, okay. You went and you took your dog out. Yeah, that happens. That happens for sure. I'm just tickled to death that a lot of you folks took a little bit of time out your day to spend some time with me. And the super chats between William May, John Pajoli, and Construction Cronies, which, by the way, big kudos to you, Construction Cronies. He said, Dale, I just wanted to thank you at POV, which was People of Video. You inspired me to finally write my book. I hope it will help a lot of people. So that is good. That's the right mindset to have. Nari got 513. John Fitch, 350. I'm in new territory with the story I'm telling, and the going is slower. 342 for Silix. Good. It's really good to see everybody kicking butt and taking names. Hey, as a reminder, you're probably getting my bot that's dropping in some of these links. So if you see Stream Elements, that is my bot. But if you want to get an advanced reader copy of my upcoming release on December 1st, Amazon Reviews for Books, to show you the exact legit way to get reviews on your book. That's right, no more review swapping. No more review swapping. No more begging for your friends and family to leave a review, folks. Because now you can learn it. And all you got to do is get yourself a copy at dalelinks.com/arcteam, all right? If you've reviewed one of my previous books, I'll accept you right away. If you got access to one of the previous books and you did not post a review, I'm probably going to reject you. I'm just going to tell you that right now. So if you want to get the art copy, it's nice that you go ahead and leave a review. So that would be a big bonus and a big banana sticker to you. David Briscoe, he's kicking butt, taking names today. 1,034 words in that sprint. 44.91 for the day so far. My gosh, what? Let's see. We're getting in on ASMR. What? How did you do that? How is your keyboard even holding up? I don't understand. Brandy, 126 words, but I deleted 300. I have to make sure I have quality words and not just words for the heck of it, or I'll be writing for nothing. Good mindset, Brandy, but sometimes just leave it go. I honestly sort all that stuff out in the edits, but that's just me. So if you feel better about that, going through and editing as you go along, go for it. I know my boy Michael Laron over Author Level Up, he's all about that. He said he'll go back and he'll rewrite something midway if he feels like it needs to be taken care of. For me, I would just rather just keep pushing on. That's just, I'm a bull in a china shop. Behind on the reviews for you, but I promise they're coming. I saw you, Thomas Bradley, but I know you're good for it, buddy. So, I've got some exciting news coming out in December, folks. I just recently signed on the dotted line for a sponsorship with none other than Fiverr, and Fiverr's coming with their A game. I'm telling you this right now. We're putting together a 6-video series for you guys, and it's even better than ever. And I've got one treat for the indie author community that's going to be coming out every month, once a month. And I'm going to have to thank Fiverr for that one. They're going to be doing part of this serial that we're going to be doing over the next year or longer for indie authors. I'm just going to kind of leave it at that. I'm just going to kind of tease you with it because it's going to be amazing. So I can't wait to unveil it. All right, folks, we've got about another 3 rounds left of 25 minutes. Take a nice deep breath, crack your knuckles, get ready to do this in now. See you in 25 minutes. did you do? Clayton and Malarkey, it's good to see you join us here. I'm sorry you just came in right as we were kind of jumping into this sprint and such, and you were like, oh, you're doing a how-to book. Yes, actually, I am doing, well, I just wrapped up not too long ago the series called Amazon Self-Publisher, and I'll be releasing the third part on December the 1st. This book I'm currently working on is going to be due for release on about March the 1st is what I'm shooting for. So in any event, that's what I'm working on. Normally, National Novel Writing Month, novel usually insinuates it's a fiction type thing. But right now I'm focused on just my nonfiction business. But please don't let that dissuade you from actually doing some of the writing sprints here as a fiction author. So always great to have more people come join us. There's 30 of you guys. Man, we're at a peak right now. This is cool. Thank you so much for tuning in. It looks actually there was a 32 at one point or another, so thank you so much. Hit that like, drop a comment, let me know how you did this last round. I did 23,096 words, so that was roughly about 700 words? Yeah. I'm having to slow down on some of the process just to kind of just take a really good look at everything. So it's taken me a little longer. How did you do? Yep, I'm writing fiction here as well. Nice, Daisy Jane. Nairee's working on some fiction as well. Good stuff. Creative Nink is 197 words. By the way, welcome. I saw you pop in partway through the sprint. We got another 2 rounds of sprints today before we call it a day. Whew. Kelly, can you believe we already done 3 hours? It's flown by. What's going on? Candid Cash Flow in the house. Oh my gosh. Did my assistant just catch me doing the manuscript? Hey, Ava, you know what you can always do? You can always just follow along here, and I'll just keep an eye on chat. And as I'm kind of typing things out, you can always bust me on the things that I'm commonly doing. I doubt you're going to want to do that. But great to see you. Everybody say hi to @Candid Cash Flow. That is my ever faithful assistant. She's been working with me for over 4 years now. 4 years she's endured me. And if anybody's followed this channel, Self-Publishing with Dale, long enough, I want to let you know that she is part of the engine that runs this whole brand here. A lot of people think it's a one-man show, but believe it or not, I've actually got 2 very, very great people that help get this thing going, and Ava is definitely one of them. The other one is Dan Norton, and Dan is solely focused on helping develop some of the YouTube content that we have here. We've got another 2 minutes left. I want to make sure we go through all these word counts here so far. Got 205 for Slicks. It's good to see that. Old Hag got 1,049. Yeah, good work. Brandy got 410. That's 2256 so far. The sprint has helped so much. Nice. Good dropping backstory. So 455 the last sprint. Nice. Nairee got 527. A few people know who Ava is, so that's really good. By the way, folks, make sure you go take a look at her podcast called Candid Cash Flow. She's got quite a bit of really great content on there, and believe it or not, I'm a former guest on her podcast. Digital Grandson, 441 words, up from my last round of 417. Well done. Excellent work. I have no idea how I did it, but had awesome flow. Nice work. By the way, folks, if you're ever looking for a fantastic assistant that can help you out with things, please go take a look at Ava's webpage. You can actually go over to heyyoava.com to get some details. I know that she has a little bit of availability, but I'm going to tell you, her time fills up really fast because I dominate a lot of her time. So I'm going to chop this inside the chat. So if anybody's looking for a very great assistant, I cannot speak any more highly of Ava. So go to heyyoava.com, and there's some contact details there. Her time fills up really quick. Look at some of her packages. She got some great packages there. All right, we got a half minute left before we do the last round of the day. Is it the last round? 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I being too premature? I'm being too premature, aren't I? Oh, we still got 2 more to go. Come on, Dale, get with the program. Get with the program. We got 2 more, so we got 2 more rounds. I was getting too excited here, folks. I'm sorry about that. John Fitch, 700. Dale, that's not slowing down. Did you do 700? I know I did 700. I feel pretty good about it. If I can hit 6,000 words today, that would be phenomenal. But 25 minutes, folks. Let's get focused. See you there on the other side. Has it already been a half hour? Come on now. 25 minutes technically. All right, so we got our last 5-minute break before we go into our very last round. I see a couple people already dipped out, so very much appreciate everybody kind of tuning in. According to my dashboard, it says there's 0 people here, but then I see there's 25 people here. What's going on? What happened? Hopefully you guys and gals are still with me. All right, so how did you do that round? I'm at 23,695. That was actually 599 words. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not angry at it. You know, could have been better, but I'm kind of just trying to get everything formatted in just a way and make sure I'm putting the whole process just right. I'm sure I could probably have just gone and sorted it out in the edits, but I'd rather just get it now. Daisy Jane got 996 on that one. Wow. Clayton says, I want to write pre-Star Trek books about the times just before Zephyr, Cochrane, and just after. Cool, go for it. Fan fiction's huge on, what platform is that? I think it's Wattpad really likes fan fiction and such, so go for it. Just be very careful about publishing any Star Trek books, like say through like KDP or any other platforms, because fan fiction, unfortunately, you're going to have some people that'll come in and hit you with IP lawsuits and such. So Wattpad, though, it's all bets are off over there. Old Hag says 1,069. What? Yeah, I said the same thing too. What? These are probably the best sprints I've ever done, and this is my 10th nano. Nice. Well, I'm glad that we're bringing that out in you. AJ said, I'm just joining. Very excited to write some words for my nano project. Awesome. Thank you so much for joining. That is so strange that my dashboard just died on me. Like, it just says there's 0 people, and I know there's people here because you guys are talking. Oh, there we go. There we go. Like, my dashboard heard me. He's like, no, I got this. Hold my beer. All right. Money Talks with Andy got 350. William got 487. That's a total of 2303. Well done. Brandy got 429 words, 13,116 words for Nano so far. Well done. Still here, Dale. David Briscoe, good to see you, buddy. 1,024, holding that pole position, man. You're kicking butt, taking names. Glad to see you here. By the way, did I happen to tell you I like seeing that green banana sticker next to you? You get that green banana sticker when you become a channel member here, by the way. And after a month, it turns into a ripe banana. And then after that month, you actually get 2 bananas, I believe. And then it keeps growing up from there. So in any event, you want to become a channel member, folks, please make sure you click that join down below. All the proceeds come help support this show. And that way I can keep on writing marathons like this and not go broke in the meantime. Because I love doing this, don't get me wrong. But in the same instance, it's nice to actually have that extra support. Never expected, always appreciated. Let's see here. Nairi got 332, slowing down. Now it's 9 p.m. here. Oh yeah, I can see how it probably be slowing you down. I know as soon as I'm done today with this, that's it. I'm done. So I'll be closing down my computer and relaxing with Kelly. Probably eating some food. Digital Grandson 530, breaking records here. Well done. John Fitch, I'm up to 28,000 words on this nano. Going well. Nice. 2805 in total for today. And most of it from the last 2 sprints. Well done, Old Hag. I appreciate that. That's so cool. 10 p.m. where you're at. Wow. Ooh, you guys are troopers hanging out with me late night, so I appreciate that. So in any event, we've got one more round to go. As a reminder, okay, we're going to be having the 4-hour marathon the week after next on Saturday. So you want to come join me at that time. If you're not already subscribed to this channel, subscribe to this channel, turn bell notifications on so you don't miss when we go live. And next Saturday we'll have off. If you want to do more writing sprints, join me on Tuesday and Wednesday at 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time at twitch.tv/self-publish. You'll come on over there. It's much like the same format. I just do it over on Twitch. So just come on over there. 9 p.m. here in the UK. Nice. You guys' numbers are amazing. I only did 334 this round. Steph Desire, you're doing great. Don't sweat it. You go at your own pace. It's all about the discipline of actually doing it. Kathy Mankin, what's going on? Just stopped by to say hello. Good to see you. We're going to do a writing sprint round. You guys will join us for the last 25 minutes. Go with us to the finish line, Kathy. Brandy says, that's 334 for words you didn't have before, Steph Desire. Well stated. Had a long nap today and just had 2 cups of coffee, so let's go. All right, folks, we got 25 minutes left. I'm going to probably pull the shade down here in just a second because it's blinding me. All right, here we go, folks. Last 25 minutes. Make it your best one. See you on the other side. There you go. 4 hours down. Did you knock the ball out the park? How did you do? This last round, I don't know. I feel like my body and my spirit was starting to break. 4 hours is just plenty for me. I finished out at 24,441. So let me go ahead and do the math. Let me know how you did and how you did in the total round altogether. There's 22 of you watching. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure, of course, you hit that like. And you enjoyed this broadcast, join me the week after next. So I'm going to kind of give you the rundown and everything that's going on here in just a moment here. Let's see here. Let's do a little bit of maths. 24,441 minus 19,048. Hey, not bad. This is my best so far of the 2 4-hour sessions, 53.93. And it looks like, and I'm going to peek here at my manuscript. Yeah, it's got to be another, oof. Yeah, I'm definitely, I'm halfway through. I'm halfway through for sure. For sure. A third as a minimum. So yeah, that's where I stand. So how did you do, folks? Old Hag, 1,005, 3 sprints in a row. I did over 1,000. Nice, good job. Creative and did 950 words in total and finished a chapter. Well done. Andy, good to see you still hanging out, buddy. 160 words this round. Fading fast here. Oh yeah, man, it happens. It gets towards the end. You're ready to go ahead and call it a day. John Fitch, 400 more. Finding my way in the story, making progress. Nice. William, 472 the sprint, 2775 for the day. Thank you, Dale. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, William. Hit that like on the way out. 3810 total today so far. Well done. All right, few things. Daisy Jane, 953. I don't know if I'd missed you, but I want to make sure I got you that time. James Nicholson, I must have missed your message. My apologies. All right, so here we go. Here's how it works. So, very first thing, I got to get off the plate. I got to do a little bit of shameless self-promotion, folks, because you stuck around this long. Amazon keywords for books and promotional strategies for books. I did these in writing sprints, believe it or not, and I did it with a lot of you folks here. So if you want to grab yourself a copy of one of those, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and put down keywords book. You can get a copy over at dalelinks.com/keywords book. Pretty easy to remember, right? There you go. And then for the promo book, another easy one. You're going to go visit dalelinks.com/promo book. And this is good for all regions. It'll take you on over to whatever store that you want to buy it in on Amazon, and it'll get you on over there. And then last but not least, if you would like to get part 3 of that series, which I did also in a writing sprint, that's the reviews book. You want to know how to get more reviews on Amazon. Find out how I was able to get over 50 within a month stretch on a single title by using the strategies I use inside this book. And I have the advanced reader copies of this book out already. You can join the ARC team over at dalelinks.com/ARC team. As soon as I'm done here, I'm going to go and approve other people. If you've never done an advanced reader copy team before, essentially what you'll do is you're going to get an advanced reader copy 100% free. I only ask that you just post a review of it when it goes live. I prefer having it on Amazon, but you can always post it over on your blog. You can post it on YouTube. You could post it on Goodreads. Goodreads would be a fantastic place for you to put that at. And I should have the print book out of that here in the next day or so. It's actually uploading right now, and the pre-order is going to be out in next week. Next week I'll be putting the pre-order up of that, and I'm going to drop it down to 99 cents so everybody's got an opportunity to buy it at a bargain basement cheap price, so that way you can enjoy it. More reviews. I'm going to sign up to that ARC team tonight. Nice. Good. Get it now. Just downloaded your keywords book. Awesome, Daisy. You're going to really enjoy the keywords book. I'm very proud of it. Chef's kiss. It actually ended up getting 3 awards over the past couple of months, and it's had scores of reviews, very positive. Got a great editorial review, excellent overall score. I would say it's one of my crowning achievements so far, but I'm going to tell everybody right now, the reviews book, I really believe it's going to cast a shadow over the keywords book as well as the promotional strategies book. So those were two fantastic ones, but the reviews book is really, really good. It's my intent to get 100 people on the ARC team because obviously it's a book about reviews, so I want to make sure I get as many reviews on it as possible. I don't want to look like some schmo that has only like 3 reviews on launch day. So David Briscoe, 11:49 for the last sprint, finished another chapter, 68:30 words for the day. 830 more than I expected to get. Well done, buddy. Well done. Yeah, I came short about 700 words today. Actually, 607 just to be exact. But I'm happy. I'm happy about the effort. We moved the needle a little further forward in the right direction from what we did last week. So we're on the 15-minute break. No, this is it, old hag. We're going to start to wrap up today's broadcast. That's why I wanted to kind of, button down a few things before we wrap things up. So, yes, folks, if you haven't already subscribed to this channel, please do subscribe to this channel. Hit the like, of course. Scratch your head, rub your belly, make yourself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because, darn it, you deserve it. If you don't want to have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, then make a pizza or go get a taco or reward yourself in some capacity. Go get a massage. You've done a fantastic job, especially if you hung in there for the full 4 hours. Boy, you are a trooper. I'm telling you this. We are going to be back on the 4-hour marathon week after next. So take next Saturday off. All right. I won't be here. I'm going to be off on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So you will not see me online on those 3 days. I'm going to be pretty much working on getting the book, Amazon reviews, 4 books, ready to kind of go to market. So my undivided attention is going to be going on promotional type stuff for that. So yeah, next weekend we'll be off, but we'll be back on the day after Black Friday to do another 4-hour sprint. And we're going to be doing it throughout December. So come and join me in December for more writing sprints. You don't want to miss out. That'll be every week on Saturdays, 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Put it on your calendar. You can pop in for as long as you like or stay for as little as you want. Okay, well, I'm going to keep writing while I have the flow, 10:40 p.m., so we'll see how long my energy keeps going. Well done. Andy says, yeah, I don't think I can handle another 25 minutes. Andy, I'm feeling you, man. I think the last one broke me. I missed a bit since I walked my dog. Old hag, you keep at it. That's fantastic. I would say search up writing sprints on YouTube and see if you can maybe get it down to anybody that's going live. Let me see here. Give me just a second. I will search one up for us here. There we go. Okay. Give me just a second here, old hag, and I will see if I can find somebody that's live writing sprint. Oh, I am. And we'll filter it down to live. Let's see here. Okay, so I don't know these people very well, but you can always take a look. HK Darkwood is doing one. Carol Brown and Sandy Golston Booktube is doing one as well. They have some smaller channels, but probably something worth looking into. I'll drop it on over here into the chat, so that way you can keep the ball rolling. So go take a look at that right there. I went ahead and dropped it on in there for you. Again, I don't know any of these authors, so who knows? There's more here as well. Megan McCarthy, it looks like, is doing her thing. So, but yeah, go take a look at those writing sprints. Maybe it'll keep you on a roll. Folks, hopefully we're not going too long. If you have any kind of questions, please drop them inside the chat right now. I'm burned from the day. Time to eat, I think. Dude, I'm feeling you. I see a few of them on Twitter too. We also have them on Swedish Discord. Nice. Yeah, keep that ball rolling for sure. All right, well, folks, I don't think I should bloviate any longer. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you happen to be watching this on the replay, you did it. And make sure you drop a comment. Let me know that you made it this far. Big banana sticker to you. And please, folks, if you would like to see more content just like this, subscribe here. And, of course, you can join the channel membership by clicking the join button just down below there and taking a look at some of the channel membership perks. In the meantime, folks, it's been Self-Publishing with Dale.